Well, I am back after the 20-minute break. And it was actually very good. I needed it. A lot. So you did not ruin me at all. You actually helped me a lot there, Mr. Stan. So, haha, your whole plan has been foiled. So how do you like them apples? Huh? Huh?
Good evening, sir. Clap. Is but
Huh? 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 What did you say to that? Maybe?
What is what?
Why do you ask? This game is speaking to me. Yeah, I was gonna stream at 8 a.m. today. Not gonna happen. Nope. No siree.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you?
I am Karina Billum.
Miss.
No.
You're willing to stay as long as it takes. Well, my internet dies.
Tell me
Whatever
about
one goes
this.
first.
What happened to you? Miss. Tell me.
Well,
Do you
I'm
feel
thinking
compelled to obey
I'm gonna try as long as I can. Cause the thing is, once I can get past
What is the look?
um
I must go.
these weapons
Goodbye, Miss Billow.
that I need to find in general, I can then get the platinum as soon as possible, because I don't need to finish the game. I don't need to finish the game.
Support the equality between men and women.
You could have been gone for 20 minutes at the same time I was gone? No, you just had to wait. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do this. Nope. I do a reverse. I use a reverse Uno card. Wait, that will just give you the 20 minutes. Shit. Didn't think that one through, did I? But alright. Alrighty. I'll see you in 20 minutes. See, am I going the right way? It's this way.
Women's right to vote is only the first.
Oh, right, I was going the right way, but I don't know why I turned around. Why did I turn around again? Who knows? Hey, lady.
Hello? Is anyone? Thank you.
I was.
Aw.
I'll tell you what.
What? I can't. She won't welcome me in her room. That's kind of wrong. What is my mesmerized level? Oh, come on. Oh, you have a migraine. One person having a migraine won't. Okay, so it's this way.
Women die too in this war.
Hi. Everyone.
Good evening. I miss the mid. But I'm. What have your? Your I. You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
You really? Yes, you clearly.
I know.
This is not my home anymore. Too many bad memories. Too many tragedies. I believe we should sell it and move far from here.
I'm afraid selling the house would only lead to another tragedy. I beg you to reconsider your decision.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course, Mr. John.
What is that? What does he mean by that? Come on. Selling the house here would make him a pretty penny. A very pretty penny. And you could buy something outside of the town. Like way out in the
Mary. Have
A knight. No.
What do you, tell me.
What?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
hey.
Do you, I'll,
just not
she,
the important.
you-
I
I wish I could stay here and take care of you. But I'm involved in some terrible things, and I don't want to put you in any danger.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Why do you...
What?
But...
Yeah.
But...
Oh.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
Family. Small key. What is this spell key for? Exactly? Level 20 required? Jeez. Oh, come on. Whew. That was a pretty far leap. Well, I'm maxed health now. Hoping that helped. Okay, that puts in a serious, but it's good enough. But it's not too dangerous. Whew. Wait, what? Hey, boss. Ouch. No.
You Londoners are no match for me.
You sure about that? Oh, jeez.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my job?
And Dog Skull, hello. How are you doing?
You don't have to worry about him.
I am.
You're not.
Is he?
How are you doing?
Take care.
It's so wonderful to see you. I saw you were streaming, I know you were streaming. But what were you streaming? I wish I was able to, you know, drop by, but I don't trust my internet and streaming at the same time. I don't trust it. Doing great? That is fantastic to hear. And I am doing absolutely fantastic. I am aiming to 100% this game, and I am on my very last run, which is amazing since I started this game back when I first started streaming back in October 7th, 2020. You was playing Zelda Link Awakening. Oh, so how did that go? How did that go? You've never actually heard of this. Well, this game, probably by the title of the category, is called Vampyr. It's about a doctor You are a doctor that was coming back from a war that got attacked by some entity that made you become a vampire. It takes place in London in 1918 during the World War II, I believe. I think 1918 was World War II or World War One. It was either or, but I believe it was World War II. During the Spanish flu. And your whole goal of this game is to pretty much investigate who turned you into this vampire. And in the process of doing so, you can make potions and, you know, cures for like migraines, colds, anemias. Play doctor, pretty much. And if you keep people healed, you keep the health status good. This is like the health state of the district, pretty much. And your actions of what you do in the game will also affect the world in some way. Like, you can... Like, there'll be 3 choices that you can have. Sometimes 2. You can let them go. Like, these pillars guys. These pillar guys are very important to the whole district. They are the most important one. So if you kill a pillar, it affects the whole district negatively. Like, very negatively. Like, let me see. I killed someone. I killed this one. I killed this guy. Just because I did that, it went from healthy down to critical immediately. But yeah. And you could choose these people here. Like all these other random people. You could choose to embrace them if you want to. But it's always best to wait to when you do embrace them, if you do. Because if you find the most hints and you complete it, means their blood quality is the best, and you want the best quality. Because the more quality the person has, the more XP you get. And this XP you get is actually your skill points. You use this on skills like upgrading your health, upgrading your stamina, upgrading some special skills that's unique. If that makes any sense. So you want the best blood quality so you can get the max amount of points out of it. Or you could be a madman like me and try to not kill anyone because of a trophy, and which seriously hindered me. And there is bosses as well, of course. But there's also something else. That the one thing that I do not like about this game is if you use any resource, gun, or potions of any kind, and if you die, you don't get those resources back. So if I use, let's say, this one blood serum right here, If I use this one blood serum, and then I die, I don't get this blood serum back. You don't get it back, and I hate that. You hate when games do that. I understand the point of it. I do, because they want the player, you, to go in with a sense of strategy. Because if you go in, if this doesn't happen, you always constantly go in there recklessly, just hack and slash your way, and then just keep on using your resources all willy-nilly with no punishment of it. I understand what they're trying to do with it, because that's what I think that they're trying to do. They are literally trying to make you go in with a strategy, not to just go, hey, hello, I'm just gonna hack and slash you. That you have to go in, like, to time your attacks how you want to attack. Like, do you use your gun now? Do you use your gun later? Do you use your HP? That type of stuff. If that makes any sense. I think that makes sense. But I still hate it. I still hate it with a passion. But yeah, I hate when games do that. It's just, ugh.
Good evening.
Right now, I'm just, because this is my second playthrough, I'm just skipping through the dialogue.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
But the game
Are you
is
not
fun.
concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take
But,
a measure if the danger were that high.
It's very nasty for completionists like me that want to get all the trophies. Because this trophy right here, not even once, means I cannot kill a single person, a single citizen. So if I made... Let me see.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose
You're back.
the truth while the war is still
Welcome
raging.
back, Mr.
I can
Stand the
assure
Man.
you that the situation here is desperate.
Well,
I'll get
that's
to it
news
after this.
then.
Is it not? So you...
Oh,
But
Because this is a lot of dialogue. Just want to get out of this dialogue.
do you have any family near?
not since
But there is a lot of dialogue in this game. Dog school.
Really?
I'm a...
London?
But a lot of the lore is interesting too. I don't want to get into the whole story of this game because that would be just spoiler.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
A lot of
I'm
spoilers
sure
actually.
you'll take care of yourself.
How do you like the story? I like the story a lot actually. It's how'd I describe it? Like the whole story, to me at least, it reels me in. And you always have like questions like, who the heck turned you into this vampire? Hey, like because you do see your maker. That's what they call these people. This thing
Whether you need to buy something or not,
that
I'm happy to help.
changes you into a vampire. They call them the makers. Because you see this like red being constantly showing up within the story, always coming in with riddles and all that, and you're just like, who is this guy? Like, why is he so important? But it gets all explained at the end. And this whole epidemic, all these vampires, this Spanish flu, in this story at least, gets tied at the end of how it came to be. If that makes sense, I think. And it's always best to grab these collectibles, because it actually, at least these specific collectibles, and read them, because they also add some lore behind, like, the God of Pyrene. The God of Pyrene is a vampire hunter group, and you can learn some aspects from them, from these things, these collectibles. You can learn some of the origins of vampires, that sort of stuff. You never heard of this game until the stream. The gasp. But I love the story.
Men of all countries unite.
I really do love the story.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
You play on PC, don't you, Doug Skull? I don't want to go in there yet. I need quests. Oh, I know where that is. I believe you play on PC, maybe. This way.
Over there! There's one! Over there! There's one! Steady, boys, we've got one! Fuck, he's dead! Killing's all you deserve! Pay for this!
And also another thing with this game that I also like is that the leader of these vampire hunters, you actually fight him later in this game. And if you keep him alive, well, thank you so much for dropping on by. I appreciate it. And have a absolutely fantastic night there, Doug Skull. And thank you for dropping on by.
Mine! I'll take it.
It was amazing seeing you. And hope to see you again soon. Hello. Hello, fireman. I'm not over here. Leave me alone. This is just my cookie shop. Leave me alone. Hey, get out of here. No trespassers. No trespassers. I don't serve you. I don't want to serve you my wonderful, I don't know, muffins. Yeah, they aren't your forte. I completely understand that. It's pretty difficult. It can be pretty difficult at first, but once you get used to playing it, it's actually quite easy. Games like, oh, there's that. Good double-barreled shotgun. Good double. Delete. Oops, sorry for hitting that. There we go. So games like Subnautica. Oh, here's a game for you then, Mr. Stan the Man. Here's a game for you. You want to hear it? You probably have it. Or heard of it. The Forest.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Have you heard of that game? The Forest. You do indeed have it. See? Knew it. I knew you had it. Because that game is pretty much Subnautica in the Forest.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
You know, I really want to go to a restaurant like that. I am honestly, my interest is peaks. Where you eat blindfolded. Eat in the dark. Eat blindfolded. I really want that actually. Because that sounds like a fun experience.
Since I last. Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great...
I have found a...
Really?
It's a...
Ma...
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Yeah, I can't get to Emily's house, not just yet. Go this way. Have you ever thought of that yourself, though, Mrs. Stan the Man? Eating in the dark? Eating blindfolded? Have you ever thought of that before? That would weird you out, honestly. I really want to do it at least once. Because it sounds so unique. I have to be honest with that. It sounds so unique, I at least want to try it once. Because you have to survive... Because with that type of thing, you would have to survive purely on your taste buds. Because you can't... Because seeing the food and just eating it and trying to have like your tongue taste the food for you is two completely separate experiences. I at least want to try it once. Just once would be nice. 'Cause it sounds so fun to do it. Oh, restaurants that do that won't do that. And usually the restaurants that do it are the more fancy restaurants that make you pay like $20 for a dish. So yeah, not cheap. Not cheap at all. So yeah, they won't risk losing business over that. Or over giving you garbage. There's one thing they won't risk. Because let me tell you, if a fancy restaurant that charges you $20 to eat and it's garbage, you know how fast that would spread? That would spread like wildfire and no one would go to that restaurant. Because there'd be nothing stopping them from saying, hey, look, this place sucks. Because the one thing that I have known is that people that go to these restaurants, these blind restaurants, do a lot of research before they go. Oh, come on. I'm over here. They do a lot of research before they go out and, you know, eat there. So if they serve them garbage, people are gonna say like, this place is garbage, don't eat here, and people will say like, okay, we're not gonna go to this place. Hi, dude. So yeah, people that go to those things do a lot of research before they go. More than any other place.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Which is understandable. Like, you're gonna pay like $20 to eat at this damn place, blindfolded. That's a risk. So yeah, I would do a lot of research myself as well before I go to one, to make sure that the place is actually a good one to go to. So yeah, I just don't trust that fully.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Where is he?
Yes?
Be right back, okay?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
We hold on despite the epidemic. Armed patrols have been seen in the vicinity for a few nights, but they stayed away from the dispensary.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
We hold on.
Tell me everything.
I do not...
Why did I not cross?
How is Nurse Crane these days?
I don't know what you told her, what kind of deal you made, but Dorothea seems less anxious recently. Thank you for that, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Wait, can I, go to her and buy some stuff from her now? But where's all the nurses and stuff?
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
How are things going in the dispensary?
The dispensary is fine, but the situation in the streets is getting worse. Remember those men who attacked us the first time you came here?
Yes. Have they threatened you?
No, but I heard they now patrol the district every night. I even heard they chase out the sick families.
Tell me about yourself, Dorothy.
There is not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crasciunescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had, before you fired me.
Do you think about going back to Romania once the war is over and the epidemic here has been contained?
Jonathan, this war will be over long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary situation.
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of something worthwhile there.
And you should not have been blackmailing people.
Do you need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Are you not afraid of dying? The epidemic is deadly and very contagious.
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell. I've seen what most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business, Dorothy.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I just target less dangerous people.
Who is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my accomplice. Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time you found me.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
Show me what you have in stock, please.
What do you have? Sturdy. Don't need any more of those. But there's more things that you can do to get money coming in. You don't need to blackmail people. Just set up a donation or something. Don't need to blackmail them. Come on. Do it the good way. Wrong way. Jeez, where do I have to go?
peace of mind. You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I should never...
You never... Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
So this is his box?
You again?
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Ah, letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I got convinced her to go back home. Hey, Sean.
You're feeble! You're made! Look at it! Fish is butter!
I'm out of here, boss. You're gonna see me in the next cemetery over. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome on back.
My name is...
I do.
Yes,
How?
my...
Tell me,
Ma-
at this,
the worst-
did he harm?
Matthew,
This has...
I never... I...
You should not be by yourself.
Thank you.
You really...
What?
To be honest, I don't know.
You sound like you're no stranger.
Let's just say, I too...
Please accept my condolences.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this...
No, White.
She will...
May I...
You could...
Thank
You should go home now.
I think you're right.
Thank...
Maybe...
Goodbye for now.
Matthew. The world has gone
Okay, that one's done. So are you still playing Subnautica? You still playing Subnautica?
Leech spot! Bloody leech! Die!
Oh, you quit like 20 minutes ago. Oh. So how much closer to the end are you?
Don't you know better? Cross the leads, boys!
45%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
It's one of them!
And this way, goodbye. Wrong way, but that works, I guess.
Look lively! It's on to us!
Miss. Damn it. Cause I'm trying to find where I found that. Since I'm right here anyways. Might as well get this dealt with.
I'm sure. Tell the. Not. Oh. No. Did you perhaps? What a beauty.
I shall return.
Okay, there's that. Cause I was heading to. Oh, I think I know where I have to go now. Okay, I know. Go this way. Yeah, I haven't played Subnautica, and the last time I played Subnautica was that one time I played on stream where you were constantly helping me. That was literally the last time I played it. Wait a minute. She was taking here.
Die, leech!
Hey, don't hit me. You remember? Well, hey, if you ever want to do that again, you're willing. Not gonna be tonight, but maybe sometime soon. Really, you guys couldn't hurt this guy? I mean, seriously. I was able to take him out. What the heck? But yeah, I'll definitely do it sometime soon. I should go back to it anyways. Cause I enjoyed that game after I learned how to do everything. Yeah, definitely not tonight. Oh goodness, I don't know how much longer this game has. So if I could just find, let me see, one more gun. One, two, three, four, I don't need an embrace for melees. Offhands. One. Two. Three. For offhand. If I could just find those damn things. It goes 48 hours later. Oh goodness, it takes that long. Because I want this game to end. I love this game, but I want this game to end. After 8 months of time with this game, I want to move on to a new game next week. Next Wednesday.
Hello again.
Sorry.
Of course.
We're will
What? Yeah, I cannot.
but
That is.
goodbye, Elizabeth.
Yep, I started this game back in October when I first started streaming.
It's locked, all right.
So yeah. This game has gone on long enough. It needs to end. And in that time, I have completed Spyro 1, 2, 3, BioShock 1, Here They Lie, Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, what other games did I complete? Custom Quest 1 and 2. I think that's it. So yeah, there's been a lot of games I have completed. Way before I completed this dang game. And so yeah, I need this game to end. But yeah, there's gonna be no stream at 8 AM. There's no way. No way I could just end this, sleep for a couple hours, and stream again. No way. Unless I'm some type of madman. And thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, you know. But thank you so much. You are so amazing. Shillings. I got more shillings. There has to be a sewer somewhere around here. What? What? Oh my... Thank you so much for those 100 bits. You know you don't have to do that. Holy crap! Thank you! My goodness, thank you! No problem. That is so amazing of you. I have no other words to say than that. That's just so amazing. We'll play a game for 8 months. Yeah. Deserve some sort of reward. Man, you're so amazing. Now, how do I get to my destination? I need to find a specific sewer by a bridge. Hi. By the waters. I am far from the water. It's right there. I know it. Dang loading. Now I know where this... Hey! Walk, dude! Now I know where it is. It's over there. My target is over there. Hi, boys. Bye-bye, boys. I have places to be right now. It's called sewers. Come on, load. $15 hours? Jeez. That's quite a long time. Doesn't even feel like 15 hours. At all. Yes, one accomplishment. What? What accomplishment? $15 hours? I don't think this is the right one. Get over here. Oh no. There was a scout right here. And they let this thing be. Of course. And hey, what? What's the hey? Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat Albert! Okay, this is not the right, sewer line then.
See them fancy clothes? It's right top.
If completing this game takes another 15 more, you want? Are you serious? You know you need to sleep too. Don't need to watch silly old me playing this game for that long.
Rail. I need someone who can read this.
Oh, of course. Man, you're so amazing. Did anyone tell you that? So I can't, so it's not this one. Fun fact, you're watching this on your phone. Really? If I was watching on my phone, it would be dead already. And I'm not kidding. I certainly would. Who would drop just 100 bits out of nowhere and then willing to watch for 15 more hours? Oh no, you're way above average. You are definitely amazing. A lunatic, and it's getting held by Automod for being bullying, but that's nothing bullying about it. Well, if lunatic is better than amazing, then I agree. But if that's less than amazing, then sorry, I had to disagree. You are amazing. A new hideout has been unlocked. Sweet.
It's locked, all right.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm seeing things now. There was also for you missing the affiliate stream. Oh. I thought you were there for like a minute or so. Oh, I imagined it. But you were there in spirit. You were there in spirit. So there's that. Oh, you was not. Huh. You was there in spirit. Yeah, the thing that you missed was very hilarious, actually. Because one of the games I played that was an announcement was The Forest. And, I was playing with my mod, Micro, and I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing at all. Because, yeah, I was playing The Forest. I had an amazing time in it too. Oh man, you wish you was there now. Yeah, you miss a whole lot of funny. Do you have a PlayStation 4? Because that's what we were playing it on. And that doesn't have crossplay. You do? And you have PS Plus and The Force on it? Yeah, the thing with PS4, you also need... Well, here's the thing. The Force has been going on sale constantly. Like, I mean constantly. Like, I bought the game for $9. 2 weeks later, it became $8. So maybe if it goes on sale, buy it. And then whenever I play the game again, which I have been trying to figure out, me and Micro are trying to come up with like another time to play the game. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles here. But yeah, me and Micro and I are trying to figure out when we could both play the game again. But when we do, and if you have the game by then, you can completely able to join Mr. Stand the Man wholeheartedly. Because the funny thing is, I got rated from a friend, and one of his viewers also had the Force on the PlayStation 4 and joined in the shenanigans. And well, let's say he joined in to try to help us survive. Because let me tell you, we were not surviving. We were always hungry, we were always thirsty. All the time. I mean, we were always thirsty, we were always hungry, and we were constantly getting murdered by the cannibals every second. So this other viewer, Dark Lord Forever, joined in the game to help us. Well, he died with us all. Now you have to warn me. I missed some. I was so in the zone of talking. I have missed chat. So you're not the Force, blah blah blah. Yeah, you can see what you can do. Oh, bro, why does your stream say that you have been up for 15 hours? And JJ is in the house. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? If it goes on sale, you would totally buy it, because that one was at JJ, because he has been streaming for 15 hours. Now you have to warn me. You are 13, but you sound like a 5-year-old. Well, thank you for the warning. You sound like a freaking toddler. Well, I'll keep that in mind. You're doing good. Well, it took, let me see, only 15 hours for you to join the stream. Now I know I can end it now. I was seeing how long it would take for you to join the stream there, JJ. I am not watching Twitch in freaking diapers. Oh man. Oh man. Oops, my bad. No, I'm just joking with you, JJ. I'm just joking with you. No, I'm only streaming this for 15 hours because I completed this game several hours ago, and I'm just trying to finish this game entirely and getting the platinum. That's it. And I want this game to be done. I am done with this game. This has been 8 months in the making. I want it over. I want it over. I just want it over. You joined like 3 to 4 hours ago. Well, you came back 3 to 4 hours ago. Before that, you came in for like 20 minutes to chat and then left to get your PC repaired. Yeah, because it would have moved. But it will move eventually. If I just can get these last few weapons, it can move. Dang it. Cause seeing that 23 out of 29 is just daunting. Like, come on, I'm so close, you get so flippin' far. What? What will you do with that 1K? Oh no, I am afraid what you're gonna choose with that. Ban me from moving! What? That's not really be fair now, would it? Oh my gosh, that would be brutal. Technically, you can, but I don't see how that'd be fair. Bro, you got you. Is that what you want? Are you sure? Nah, I won.
This week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call,
No! Don't you dare, JJ. Don't you flippin' dare. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Oh no. Don't you dare. No, please, no. I saw the chance. Okay, I'm confused. What is... I hate you. Hug me like, please not this is the one action that lets me continue the game! You are a... No. No. How long was it supposed to be for again? Did it say how long in the description? Did I put it in the description? At all? Or did I forget to add that? Oh crap. I need to update that. Okay, let me see. For 1,000 channel points, 15 minutes. That's fair. Alrighty. $15. I hate you, Mrs. Stan the Man. I hate you so much now for even suggesting such a thing. Is 5 minutes? It's 15 minutes is fine. Since most of the time anyways, I'm gonna be doing this. Huh. I screwed up. I hate this. I screwed up. I cannot get the dagger now. Which means... because one of these... one of the weapons I need is called the Giselle's Dagger. And when I get her quest, I was supposed to lead her on a specific... I had to do a specific thing to her quest. And I have to lead the conversation in a special way. You're back? Well, you're back to know that I screwed up. No. Oh, I think I screwed up. Hold on. Maybe I can rectify this. If I can just find the damn Paxton. What happened? What are you talking about? Harmony in a stream is always nice. What, are you saying that my stream looks ugly? Pff, rude. Mine must seems disgusting. Where's Western Docks? So rude of you. So rude. I'm fooling with you. I am fooling with you. How dare you even look at another stream? You're banned. I have to make that a quote at this point. At this point I have to make that a quote. I may be able to rectify this. Well, pretty easy. I've been looking at YouTube videos to figure out how to get some stuff. And well, don't have to fight yet. But thank you for reminding me. I would have forgot. Is my mesmerized level still at level 3? Well, that's a bummer. Once your 15 is over, you'll have another 1,000. Oh, crap. Hi. Come on. So how am I gonna do this? Hi. No! That sucks. I can't get anywhere. Oh. I got it. Come on. Hey. Come on. Woo! Got it. Come on, what are you doing, Giselle? Come on. You know your bitrate must have been lying, because I have been having pixel perfect rates. Really? But what have you been doing, JJ? That's if he's still here. Come on. They're supposed to be moving. Dang it.
It's locked, all right.
Lottie, Lottie, Lottie.
Glad to see you
She's
again, Miss
she's a
Reed.
fee inside the bed.
Lottie, tell me about the wet boot.
Edwina Cock.
Is that...
Fuck that.
I understand your fight, but the gangs are no joke. Are you
So far,
sure
having
you're
plastic with
I can
time.
defend myself.
Are you sure about
My
that?
only concern is about Giselle. I'm not sure my sister is able to fight anymore.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Look at that. She's sitting on this bed entirely wrong.
It's locked. It's locked.
Come on. Well, now I can attack. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I got that. Come on.
You.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me.
Why is that?
He's always sad.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
No. Walk to the damn door, damn it. Go walking. "25 members, yes. She's supposed to be going walking right now. That seems reasonable. Very reasonable. Now, just to figure out, you know, how to get them to pop in here.
You again.
Giselle, tell me.
After our father.
Hell.
The three of us.
You should.
I don't want to.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss. Lottie.
Giselle,
That-
mother.
Perhaps your sister is. Giselle.
If you can just,
Goodbye, Miss Pack.
you know, leave this little damn thing, you jerks. I want them to leave this thing because they need, those two need to move all the way down here. Not this way. They need to move all the way down here. And both of those Paxton sisters need to go through this door so I can eavesdrop on them. Because I need to get all the hints for her. I'm afraid that I screwed up. Damn it! Ah, well. You know, summer break is fun and all, but it's boring, and you need like 4 days in. Though at least you have a great group of Twitch streamers to watch. Yeah, there you go. The having those awesome Twitch streamers We'll pass the time. Okay, you guys suck. You two suck. See, you two? The Paxton sisters? You two suck. I need to eavesdrop on you, but you are doing nothing but doing nothing. I must have made the wrong choices and I screwed up. Of course I did. You've had a great time on Twitch since you met Harmonia and Storm. Yeah. They are two great people. Actually, it's because of Harmonia I even wanted to start streaming in the first place. Otherwise, I would have said, nope. A spontaneous... Where do I go? How do I get out of here? This way! Do-do-do. Go this way.
Even someone you're close to.
Well, if anything, I could still get the other two. But if I don't get the stinking, Giselle's dagger... Oh, there's no way to do it? I'll just do that off stream. Gain the melee weapons. You then met Take Two, Moonbear, and me. Oh, I'm a part of that circle? I'm a part of that circle? I feel honored.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon...
Yeah, of course. I feel so honored to be in that circle. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. Your stream's awesome. I don't think it's awesome sometimes. I don't think getting frustrated is that awesome. What happened here? How did these people... You will be offended by let me see. You will be offended by yourself if you didn't add me in that circle. I'm sorry, this is probably me being tired. I'm a little bit confused. And that's probably me being tired. So there's nothing to do with you or that. I'm just a little bit confused there. Is there nothing here I can grab? Oh, there it is. They've been a great stress killer. Yeah, stress sucks. Stress sucks big time. Good dagger. Okay. If you were someone else and saw that you didn't add me into my awesome streamer circle, you would have been offended. Honestly, to tell you the truth, there's two things, Mr. Stan. There's two things. I am too tired right now to be offended. And number two, it's very hard to offend me. Very hard. Yep. It's very hard to. But that does make sense. Yes. Hey, look, stuff to seal. Stealing. Ooh, the basement. Oh, yeah. What is sort of saying it that you would be angry at yourself if you didn't put you in that good circle, because you put some seriously good effort into your streams. Mr. Stanleyman, are you really trying to just to throw a humongous wrench into my mind right now? Are you doing this on purpose? You want to break my mind? Hello, cool again. Are you really just gonna try to break my mind? Even more? Cause that didn't help. Oh my goodness, my dude. You sort of was on a path to make me understand. And then you had to do that. You're too tired for a compliment. Ooh, I could go down the basement. Fight me, everybody! I am going in your basements. Ooh, I can get that now. That's nice. Then go to sleep, my dude. Don't need to stay here and watch me be sleepy and struggle.
Please accept.
Thank you. Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatened
The epidemic.
We don't...
Why do you talk?
Well...
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I...
Please ask.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
Doo-doo-doo.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
So what are you doing there?
Of course, the Ascalon Club
Stan.
publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Oh my goodness! Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, what in the name did you just do? This is like a book. You sent more than a novel. You sent like a whole series of novels in one comment.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join.
Okay, let me see.
Fear
Let's just read this book. But yeah, not to put a wrench in your machinations here, though, but you are 169% sure right now. 3 examples. 1, you played a game for 8 months for your viewers. Respect. 2, you played Subnautica for some random dude just because he asked. You didn't have to do that. You did that just for pure positive vibes. And 3, you have a Discord and community talk or involved with your community and talk with your Twitch chat, and went through the time to set up YouTube channel for VODs just so people could watch your content. I'm sorry, I just sent a whole flippin' novel. I sent the entire Harry Potter series too long to read. You put in some serious effort plus respect. Well, thank you for that compliment. That's a big essay. Man, that's a big essay. But thank you so much for that compliment. That means a lot. It really does.
That went well, but it... I was...
So why... I'm listening.
According...
You were spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
I earned your respect by killing your right-hand man. Okay.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally. But I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish, and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Are you serious? Are you gonna write 8 novels right now? Oh no.
Yes, I'm convinced.
I would be...
What do you mean?
Alarmed.
Skulls are hostile vectors of contagion. That
No, not really. Okay.
But first and foremost, they are victims.
I agree, Dr. Reed. Most of the new Skulls who roam the streets at night used to be good British citizens. But they must be put down nevertheless.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed.
But your single Diet Coke will not get you through that. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna write 8 novels, I'm gonna have to make a whole new scene and say, welcome to the novel corner. We are gonna read Mr. Stan's comments, and we are gonna push it to a publisher to get it all published for the other people can see it. Oh man, what did I just say? Oh man. The Trials and Tribulations of Hawk's Corner by some random dude on the internet with a random crashing. Not again. It crashed again. Bite me! Bite me! The game will not let you beat it without a fight. Damn it. Okay, game. Thank you. I'll be back. Damn. Damn this game. Well, the game has been running for like 16 hours. So I don't blame the game. I'm betting my PS4 is hot right now. "24-hour non-charity stream and not non-affiliate celebration stream."
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you?
I'm...
You're always welcome here. But at this hour of night? I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war.
Affiliate stream to Electric Boogaloo.
My Clara was probably.
Yeah, except instead of switching games, it's only one game. This game.
Venus. How I understand.
Yes.
Why is
I
the-
know it.
This was not the
They could just.
Perhaps
This was not a part of the plan.
Goodbye.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
This was not a part of the plan. To do this long of a stream, holy crap. I swear, if I do a spontaneous 24-hour stream, so shorts from the
You survived the Great War.
in general,
I feared
because I did a affiliate 24-hour stream on May 12th. I watched Harmonia's charity stream only about 4 days ago, 3 to 4 days ago. Time flies, so I forget. And then if I just do a 24-hour stream on the spot, like no planning whatsoever, freaking ever, would surprise me.
you're always welcome here. But at this hour of night,
It would honestly surprise me. It would shock me.
It's locked.
So I will be honest, I will be shocked if that happens.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, that's locked. That's right. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is East End. It's probably this one right here.
No invitation is needed to enter this.
Hawk just plays Minecraft PS5 edition for 24 hours.
No sign of a
I
struggle.
can't play that game for
It
that
seems
long.
Charlotte's friend knew the killer.
I could barely play that game for 4 hours.
Blood. I should follow the trail. Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
You go over here. But I'm serious, I cannot play Minecraft for more than 4 hours. I'll get bored.
Who are you? What? You. What? And I. You. Did. I've said what happened and the. Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
Oh gosh, what the heck? That we're taking out an innocent human being. Should have been more respectable. You've been fishing for 5 hours now. Yeah, no, I won't be fishing that long. At least not on Minecraft. Probably in real world, maybe. Depends. it has to depend on the setting. Because if there's beautiful mountains in the background and it's beautiful weather, I can easily fish in real life for 5 hours in that setting. I like how your countdown says you're gonna stream in 5 hours.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening.
Yeah, and yet I'm still streaming.
It's the.
I have found out. Your friend.
My mother.
No.
I should.
Charlotte steak. Unplanned 24-hour stream, but hey, you're fine, just chilling here. I don't want this to be a 24-hour stream.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
But it's probably gonna come down to that. So I got your damn thing, so I don't need you, Charlotte's Ashbury anymore. Oh, I think I know. Hey, if you go to bed and wake up at 7 and you're still streaming, what will you do? What will you do? Huh? What would you do if that happened? Hypothetically.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
I would literally buy you an ice cream if you could. Oh. No, I know. I kind of felt like it was a joke, but I was going in with a joke. Ow! You go up here. Hey, a silver fork. But that would be one dang accomplishment. I doubt I would make it 24 hours. It depends on if I'm still trying to finish this damn game. Oh, come on. Thank you for teleporting in front of me. Because as I said, I'm going to stream this as long as I can to finish this damn thing and get it platinum. Fucking get this thing over with. I want this done. I really want this done. So damn bad. 8 months is too long for me. I have hundreds of games to play. Remarkable. Embrace, 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 embrace. So there's no more guns left that I can't get without embracing people. So there's one down. Guns. Noon saber embrace. Embrace. Who is Archer? Do I have this Archer in my thing yet? Nope. What are you missing for the achievements? Get all... It's pretty much... Find all melee weapons, find all ranged weapons, find all offhand weapons. Turn a district to hostile status, turn all districts to hostile status. But I cannot change any district to hostile status right now, because then that would make everyone disappear in that district, which would make getting all the weapons impossible. So I'm trying to get all the ones that I don't need to embrace first, and then gonna go for the embracing people. That way I can embrace them all, and if it goes in hostile status, who cares? So this one must be Archer. I'm just trying to see where this Archer fellow is, because I don't know where he is. Oh, I think I know where he is. I think I know where he is. I think. But I want to keep on sitting here. Watching YouTube videos.
Seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a... So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher?
Yep. You're dead. I love story mode being easier. Is there anything else in here? No. Whew. Oh, jeez, I forgot about her exploding. Damn. My mistake. But I think I know where he is. Let's go to the docks. Itchy nose. I like these old looking cars. I don't know why. I like them, the look of this car more than modern cars. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. But that looks cool.
Crush the leech, boy! Fuck, it's fast! Filthy! Want some of that?
That's a nice looking model, isn't it? Yeah, it just looks more like these old cars look more fancier than the more modern ones. I don't know why. I don't know why that feels like that. Maybe it's just me? Hi, boy. Leave me alone. Just fight amongst yourselves. You guys should just let me alone. Let me be. I think he's in that the person I'm looking for is in that post office. If I remember right. What was going on with you? You guys could just let me alone. You could have all lived. You know. This building right here. Oh, right here. It's whatever. It's connected. Hey, thank you for the shillings. It's a wonderful donation for the shillings. Hey, Booth.
again? What do you want?
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
He's been brutally murdered. And not by one of my boys.
I know.
Okay, I have to find where this is then. Not you, no, this one.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
This way. Step right here. There you are.
Are you all right, sir?
I'm not sure that's any of your...
I hope you realize that I wasn't...
They took...
I see.
Well...
That was nice.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case.
Whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what's happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now that I am about to take action, I can only quote Etienne de Liberté. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, Mother. I intend to stand straight, whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved Mother Jack. Because I don't remember reading this, so...
Gillingham. Perhaps Enid's son.
I'm sorry. Because what I'm doing is looking up a guide to help me with getting this guy's hints. Because getting this guy's hints means that I can get his knife.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something's. My guess is there.
Alright, that's all maxed out. That's right. There we go. Whew. I don't remember saving his butt, but maybe I did. There's Seymour. Rufus. Alright, I have a thing for her.
Of course. Please don't stay too long. What can I...
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Oh, is it someone else? Man. There's Seymour. Okay, he's nowhere around here. This booth. Where was this damn guy? Wow, this is...
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
There's Dyson. The Stella. There's Archer.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Do you have any recent news on Hampton Shelter?
In my day, the Wet Boot Boys would have hunted down the scum who murdered the sad saint. Then I would have had my justice.
Oh, I remember this
Are
guy.
you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used...
And what about
Back.
You were a guest?
I was there... Trap.
If you were so...
No. You... Hook me up.
Yeah, I remember this now.
If the Steward...
Have you all...
It's...
You still here? Well, that's good to hear. Trying to figure out.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal...
Discuss...
Why did your...
If I...
So your son...
No...
You don't put...
Now...
Tell me about the wet we... You, sir?
Yes!
Goodbye, sir.
Well, that was it for him. So did I get my weapon then? Archer's dagger or something? Nope. I'm so sorry. Looking up guides stink when there's no specific video for them. Oh. Embrace Archer, not. Okay. Hold on. You may hop off for a few hours for some Z's pretty soon here. Though if you're still streaming in like 2 or 3 hours, you should be back. Alrighty then, have a good nap. And thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you also for those 107 bits earlier. No problem. You see me around, dude. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Oof. Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Andrew, what have you done? You should have
This way. I was a little bit turned around there.
Back to the shadows!
Drive, vermin. What? I'm no vermin, dang it.
Crush the leech, boys!
I don't see no vermin here.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Water, folks. What?
Look lively! It's on to us!
Come on. Speed up.
Maybe I should leave the city.
Because I'm closer and closer and platinuming this game.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
We have you! Stupid beast! Die, vermin!
Leave this place alone. This area is mine. This area is mine now. Thank you.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this
Oh,
was
I
driven
remember
by
this.
rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Jeez. This place again. That was easy. Well, this is an easy mode, so.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Whew.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
I'm gonna go here if I can. I don't think actually I can, so. I can always check. If I can't, I can't. But if I can, I should see if I can get a mission from Usher there.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! It's one of them!
It's locked.
Okay. So you can't. Damn. Alrighty. Worth a shot. I'm invisible. No, this is not fair getting double teamed like that. I don't know where you came from, but okay. Oh, you knew how to get around, didn't you?
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Do 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 do.
It's a leech! He's dead!
Yeah, I threw you backwards.
There's one of them!
Need to find first where the okay, it's this way then. Oh, nope. Because you can't go in the front door. I'm a VIP, dang it. I go in the back. Yeah, bite me.
An open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Phew. So I should be done with...
Woe to you, nations of heavens.
Yeah, I should be almost done, actually.
Stands the tall queen.
So I guess get 3 more melee weapons.
Fletcher's voice. Where does it
I should start be able to make districts hostile. I forgot. I wanted to get all the stuff.
And many can testify.
Hey, for the most part, I did. She rather be queen again. Ah, look, the red queen. Yeesh. Gross. Strong blood serum. Sweet. Some of that tasty, goodest blood serum.
Who are you? You who dare. My blade shall pierce your hand. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Hear and obey, for your queen commands. I smell your fear. I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, maim, spit, kill. Your blood will be mine. Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah!
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Why? I can just take them all on.
Locked, all right. The West End should be safe now.
But anyways. Remarkable saber. Two more melee weapons. How many can I get outside of that? Just that one gazelle. But I don't know if I can get that one anymore. But
London.
I will still try.
It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Ooh, box. Come on, load.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Escaped.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Okay, report to him.
Women die too in this war.
Oh, he's upstairs. Of course he is. Oh, he's on the other side. Of course he is.
Welcome, and
I did my best.
the important thing is we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty. No.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the doors.
Your word.
Blah blah blah. Just get through all this. Ooh, money. It's my money now. Whoever's shillings that was on the table,
Are you all?
it's mine now.
Redgrave.
I see.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol...
Please.
As... That... I'm...
What?
For...
Which is? What would you...
The man...
What would
you...
Miss... Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my...
Right, I remember this.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Wait a minute. Is there a sewer here?
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion. This is us!
Thank you. Okay. This will help me recuperate my thing. You can't hit me, ha ha ha. Screw you. Muhahaha. Not even touched.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Interesting path. There we go. Going across the bridge. Going across the bridge. Rivet. Rivet. Oopsies. Forgot that my battery was dying. Oh. Screw you, dude. Screw you. Hey, he was glitching. He's glitchy. Look at him. Look at him. He's glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. But yeah, if this water was this high, wouldn't it also drown his prisoner? Unless, all right, it's an upward slope right here. So, never mind. Speaking to myself now. Talking to myself. I feel like I'm going nuts. Maybe I am going nuts. Near the exit. No. Should be somewhere around here. There it is. Okay, so it's only one for the offhand. Left. 0 for gun. And 1 left in the melee. So there's 2 left. Then I can start going and bracing everyone and causing utter chaos. Yay.
Let me go, you bastard! This is my territory!
And you don't even have a name. Don't even have a name. You're so unimportant. That you don't even get a name.
Miss Teasdale, my name is... I'm a... Thank...
I must find...
Goodbye, Miss...
But there we go. So we know that is always. Do I have anything else that has that symbol? I wonder. Okay, that'd been funny.
Jonathan Reed.
I beg your
Of course
You are the
primate.
The card.
Yes, they tell me.
What can so?
Would you?
Yes, I. Here. Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan. And oh,
here is the
love. Pure.
How many is it?
Put the money.
Here is
the hermit. An old man. A broken soul.
Can you read the...
Put the money...
Here.
The hunter.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money...
Here is the money.
The hermit. An old...
Can you read
Okay,
the
so
cards?
means...
Put the money...
Here is...
The hermit.
Tell me about it. Did they... Do you want...
If you have...
For how long? What...
Edgar...
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it's amused. Perhaps London will survive. Good evening.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Goodbye, sir. Until we...
I rarely... Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
I'm curious. Find something else. Worth a shot. Because if I was able to just, like, you know, skip all that, great. Anyways. Part 2 of this. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 6, 5. Do do do. Number 4 is circle. 1, 2. This is awfully looking. You know, I'm gonna see if this even works. Because it seems that it's all the same already. This one's always this. Maybe this is the circle. This is could be the square. This could be the circle. This could be that. Nope. Okay, 1. Okay, it's not that. Okay. It was worth a shot. Does it skip all the collectible crap?
Is no, I'm. What can I tell me? And because why do you want? I'm not. Can you please? I don't. You. And I. But does it? I will be well. Goodbye, Mr. Ben.
Don't you go running away.
Yes, that's what I.
What
you should ask that?
May I? May
Are you from?
What?
It's what?
No.
Good.
What
is Herrick?
Have you? Goodbye for now.
It's fluid. Good evening.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man?
What else?
Aloysius.
What?
I'm the...
And what? What?
I'm or...
Why? I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey...
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this into...
What he... What am I... Do...
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
What are you... Do...
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening,
Wrong guy.
Mr. Baker. Goodbye, Mr.
I want you.
Goodbye.
Do-do-do. There we go.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains...
Now do I turn him into...
Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
I don't want him to become my progeny, but that would cause... Well, I made this...
It's locked.
Do-do-do.
Finally.
First of all, let's move, but that answer... I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Yeah, screw this.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
That looks so fake.
That's enough. That's enough, I said.
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip. It's locked, all right.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Dr. Reed. Now, could you do me one last favor?
Of course. What is it?
Go outside and talk with that disgusting creature I saw waiting for you in front of this mansion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot, for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again.
The scowl, probably. What? Old Bridget?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Lady Ashbury. You know her. Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then.
I shall...
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon. For the flame...
Do-do-do. Do do do.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Running away, run, run, run.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Run, 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 run.
Is there anything to connect me to this city?
Yes, I'm still alive. I'm trying to finish this game. I'm trying to get the platinum. If I can, for next Wednesday, I can just start the next game. I'm almost cornering myself here.
Crush the leech, boys! Back, demon! Back!
This way. But how are you doing, horror? How are you doing? Come on. Whew.
Die, Vamp!
She's dead!
But yes, I'm still on, aiming to complete this game. I'm almost done. I don't even think they're gonna move from the spot. Just on my blood trail there. Yeah, they're not going to leave. So it means I had to do this game all over again. Just for offhanded weapons. At least that would be a piece of cake, just paying attention to one specific thing.
Vampyrs are so weak!
And this goes right by her thing. But yep, I am still on. Where is she?
Elizabeth.
It is all
In
no.
your
Brit.
I had the impression you despised skulls, and now you find them delicate.
You have persuaded me, Jonathan. It has been a very long time indeed since anyone has changed my opinion of anything of note.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not.
Old daughter,
Jonathan,
indeed.
you
Now,
good.
Wait, what's over here? What's so shiny? Dracula.
it's lost.
Oh, that was a new. I never got that Dracula before. So that's new. Yay. Let's go. Beep beep. Really? Really, game? Come on, damn game.
this truck. Other vampire hunters here already.
So at least in offhand weapons, I don't have to go that far in the game. 'Cause technically, I could have completed it back in chapter 4.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Man.
Take you down!
Damn it. Anyways, I was going into this match with half health, so there.
Freewind prevails! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Come on.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Show some style. True light will cleanse you.
Come on, stop with the damn lights. And Harmonia with a host of 6. How was the stream? How was the stream, Harmonia?
If you're so innocent, why does simple life burn you so much? We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
You're going for 24 hours or something here? Jeebus, not exactly attempted a 24-hour, actually. This is just completely by accident. I've been trying to complete this game since I've been on this game for like 8 months. So I just want it done. And it just said, oh look, it's 18 hours. So yeah, this 18 hours is actually a complete accident. Yes. How do you do an accidental 18-hour stream or 24-hour stream? I do not know. I can't answer that because I don't even know. Stream was alrighty. Always shenanigans to be had in Metopia. You are really enjoying that game, aren't you?
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I am a monster that deserves no mercy.
You're nothing but...
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech.
Sounds like the kind of thing you consider doing with Tales of Vesperia. Just push through it super hard. Come on.
Where you're mistaken.
I don't really care about talking over the dialogue. I already completed this. Last time I spared you, so I'll turn you.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my comrade goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
Ew. Gross. Ew. That was disgusting.
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Mother penguin out here. Yeah, alright. That's what penguins do and other birds, actually. But that was just... Ooh. But yeah, I completed this game like 12 hours ago. Roughly 12 hours ago. Now it's just, I'm trying to get all the trophies, 100%ing the game, which is just collecting all the weapons and stuff, and that's it. But collecting all the weapons means, well, all this crap. Until it turned into this. Rescue him, of course. Again. But how are you doing, Harmonia? Now, where is that damn thing? Oh. Go this way. You're doing alright, but may have to call it a night here really soon. I completely get that. It's 2:14 a.m. your time, if my math is correct. If my math is correct. If I remember, your time zone is 2 hours behind me. That's pretty late. Oh no. No, no, no. Thanks, stamina. Camera's loading. Alright, thank you, Harmonia, for the host, and I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Can't go through the front door. I don't think I can. I don't remember if I can. Wait, can I? Hi, boy, what you doing standing around here? Oh, I can go through the front door. That's nice.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new house.
What did you say, Mr. Guard? I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that either, dude.
Over there! There's one.
Oh, guards. I have a present for you. Get over here. Okay, where's the other guards? There's no other guards here. How rude of them. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't think I remember seeing this one. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. I saw her in the flesh. The witch from my childhood nightmares. The bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. Her voice. Her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick, and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erased those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I am her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled, my pale corpse of a mother. And the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. No, the worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me. For it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Oh wait, I did read this one before. Huh. Well, I just read it again. How about that? And there's this McCallum's report stuff.
I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked, all right. I should find the key to that. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCallum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Okay, there's nothing else here.
Edgar. Jeffrey McCallum, I read time. William. I think you're William Marsh. While investigating the... Doris Fletcher visited her. I know... No. What does... Come on, Edgar. Don't you see? Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease...
Yes, your death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear, it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
I believe you never have been, sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? Well, I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if...
Yep. Go through here. Grab the key.
Watch out, boys! No rest for the wicked! Go back to the shadows! Freeman shall prevail!
I have it. I can now open the box.
There we go.
don't know if I should read this.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Turn at a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Come on. Okay, you go up here. Go this way. Okay, this works. Oh, I have to attack these guys.
I cannot enter.
Are you kidding? You're kidding. I didn't unlock that damn door. Oh, wrong way to turn. This way then. Yep, this is the way. This is the way.
stupid new... You're mine.
Oh, you just got owned. Owned. Did you hear that word? Owned. I'm gonna go unlock that door right now. There. Door has been unlocked. Whew.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
I found you. Yeah, then what's in the notebook?
I can't answer.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely want... And the Empress. Again. What are the cards trying...
Now. Oh. So. Now, if this works, and if it's the same passcode, it'd be square. Circle. Damn it. Didn't work. What was the second one? Maybe because it was too slow. Circle. Square. Okay. Okay. So you got this. 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 Okay, there we go. So it's the same password. Okay, so let's look at guns. Embrace, 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 embrace. Embrace, 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 embrace. The only one that I'm gonna fail is the offhand ones because I can't. Seems that I'm supposed to do that in chapter 4, since that's the only time when the two Paxton sisters go exploring in the place. Otherwise, they just stay outside. One stays in some tents, and the other one just stands by the wall and does nothing. Henry Peterson in Whitechapel. Well, at least I can get 2 trophies out of this. 4. And then offhand, I could just... Offhand, I can complete by chapter 4. So that one should be very quick. Just next time I just gotta remember to, you know, do it. There we go. I'm getting up on it.
Cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Maybe it's time to see if this...
Because that no Harry's right by a church. There it is.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Baron, you know.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Well, this guy is always down in the dumps.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't believe in miracles, but it seems the epidemic has been kept at bay for a few days.
Well.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Joe's semi-automatic pistol. And Albert Palmer. That's Benjamin Palmer. Yep.
The wet boots will be...
How are you?
I'm not your... I'm ready for whatever's coming.
Well, you're not gonna be ready for what's coming to you now. Huh. Well, sorry dude, you have a Albert's revolver that I need. And unfortunately, the only way to get it is this way. Wish I could just, you know, grab the thing from you or just steal it. I don't know why I can't just, you know, steal the damn gun from him if I don't have to, you know, kill him. I don't want to do this, but I have to.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
And there's Albert's revolver. Anyone else in Whitechapel? Stocks, West End. Joe Peterson. Where is this Rodney safe? I don't remember seeing. Oh, embrace Rodney. Okay. Joe Peterson. Oh, there's Benjamin Palmer. Nothing happened. Hey, look, it's Cunningham Bates. Wrong way. It's this way. This way. Hate this place. It's right here. Joe Peterson. Bette Lewis. Joe Peterson? Yes.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. You again?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Well, too late for that.
Why is your relationship...
Harry and I are soaked.
Why not...
How dare...
I don't doubt your motive. I'd like to...
Never.
Well. You can come with me now. I need your barbed thing from your house. No one notices that nothing's going on. I just mesmerize him in front of another guy. Like he did not just notice what just happened here.
My son. Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
Yes. District will soon. Blah blah blah. Joe's barbed cudgel. Christina. And then after Christina, I can just go after everyone. Why? I don't know. Everyone's already gone anyways. Nope. Where am I? Where's she? Oh wait, she hangs around the church area? In the corner? Yeah, where did your friend go? Huh? Yeah, there she is. Christina. Yep. Hmm. And tell me where I'm supposed to go if you want me to investigate this lady's.
Good evening, Christina.
Change.
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Wow.
Clayton's feelings towards you are
That is the least of my concerns, Dr. Reed. Perhaps Clayton has time to think about these things, but I don't.
If you had time to question your heart, what would it say?
That men are pigs. But it doesn't bother me as long as they pay.
Well, sorry, but you have a weapon for me. Walking. That's all we're doing here. Yeah, don't mind me, dude. She wants to be with this guy. Yep. Yep.
My dear brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
Christina's dagger. Now I can go after pretty much everyone in this damn place. Why? Why not? See how much XP I can get out of this.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help?
How are conditions in White?
I always thought the roles to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on, but no one believes it anymore.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to...
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that explains many things.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her chances of seeing her brother again are slim to none.
To none. It's none.
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
How exactly did you meet?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
Was it wise?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
You're right. I know little of your situation. What can you tell me about Christina?
She is very, very sensitive. So nostalgic about her country. I saw her cry once because she'd lost a precious souvenir from her homeland.
What was it?
A scarf her brother gave her before she came to England.
Why are you so concerned? You seem to have something in mind.
That we could make peace if I could find it and give it back to her. But I'm afraid she lost the scarf somewhere during her night shift.
Where would this even work?
Take care, sir.
Because I just, you know... I'm trying to have the stinking waypoint go there, but it looks like I'm going the right way anyways.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
But oh, will you just screw off? I was gonna let you live, you know. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I can give it to Clay since, well, he's the only one still kicking right now. For now. And so I give it to him. Clayton. There you are, my Clayton.
Good evening. I found this scarf. I believe its owner would be happier to receive it from you.
Dr. Reed, I may be a humble and dogged reporter, but I recognize a gentleman when I see one. Take this for your trouble.
Mr. Darby, I believe your feelings for Christina are deeper than you might admit.
I'm the journalist here. I'm the one who makes assertions.
But as a journalist, you also have to honor the truth. So, what is the truth about you and Christina?
I won't use the word romance, but yes, I do care for her. A lot. I hope the feeling is mutual. Ridiculous, is it not?
I can't say I have an opinion, Mr. Darby. Love and romance are not really my field of expertise.
It's not mine either, but thank you for your honesty.
Then mesmerize. You can meet where she was. How about that? It's a gift.
Christina. I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
You know what? I'm gonna go after Usher now. Hey, dude.
Some of us come to this world already touched by gloom.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I imagine we are all part of some nightmare without the beginning nor ending. If only the dreamer could awake.
Yeah, do this in front of the mute. Away from prying eyes.
Death has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
Hello again, miss. Hello, Camellia. How are you, partner? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? All right then, as you wish.
$5,000 for her. Okay.
Oh, cruel thief. I still had so many things to give to this world. You stole all my tears and all my joys to come.
Oh, now you talk. Now you talk.
Good evening.
It's fun.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
I believe in the logical and factual organization of everything in the universe. God, if he exists, is just a principle waiting to be discovered.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
Okay. Taking you. Oh, come on. It's right in a corner. It was right in the corner. Come on.
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
I know it's hard to believe. Fancy buying something?
You never... How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. But my first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try?
Never.
Do you?
No one.
I wonder if anyone's asking the question this district. What is happening to everyone? They're all just disappearing.
I never had any luck in my life. And now I die alone.
How many people did I... Oh, man. so many people gone. Oh, look, it's the jackal.
Good evening, sir.
You're here for...
I'm not here.
Doctor?
Do you not... Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
What?
Maybe.
That...
I don't see... That's Miss...
I'm no saint, but to take advantage as you do, you are a despicable man who could only prosper in these dark times.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, saved lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamburer's shit.
What is your... I see...
Well...
You obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel, but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Tell me, what
people are act...
You... I want... Sir, I wish I had found you a few nights later than I did. Or maybe never at all. Death would have been a well-deserved punishment for your villainy.
Yeah, but you saved me, didn't you? And you do it again, because you're a decent chap. Just know I'm not.
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Oh, you should not have said that to me.
How are conditions?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Have you heard?
Not really.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know.
Yeah, thanks to Nurse Crane's dedication. These foreigners keep coming to Whitechapel, and my lodgings welcome all.
So business is booming.
More than ever. Hope Nurse Crane's dispensary does nothing but flourish. More money in my pocket in the end.
You're dead. Oh, this looks like it's a dark alley. Don't know why it doesn't count.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me, for I have never been loved.
You know you were doing bad and was such an ass to people that you say that.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Yes?
How is the sanitary?
We hold on.
Tell me
I do not... Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Do 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 do. Where is that chest? That's it. In silence she walks, like the early queens of forgotten countries, where I sometimes travel through my long sleepless nights. In silence she walks, and her smiles speak for her, the ancient tongue of the Pythia, heard only by the fools searching for their fate, and I know her name is as fragile as the flowers that she gives, and I know her voice would nail my heart to the ground, as she always passed by without answering me. Can already tell who that's for. It's not gonna be really stable now, is it?
Welcome back, Jonathan. Do you need it?
How are things going?
The dispensary is fine, but the situation...
Yes.
No.
Show me what you have in stock.
Nothing worth a damn, so...
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Oh, you can't mesmerize her. Of all
Goodbye
things.
for now, Dorothy. Keep up the good work.
Well, you're lucky, Dorothy. But everyone else... 4 more people to go. Then Whitechapel will be hostile.
Even the flu is no match for... Goody.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
I can't tell her to walk faster. Walk faster.
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
How are conditions in Whitechapel these days?
I hear gunshots every night. It's just like the war in the trenches, Doctor. I can't stand it.
Your suspicions concerning Albert were legitimate, but were you sure he was guilty when you shot him? Tell me the truth, Benjamin.
No, I wasn't. I just went mad without realizing what I was doing. My God. I almost shot him.
You had better speak to Albert. You need to clear the air. He has to understand what you endured, and you must listen to him talk about his pain.
I'm afraid it's too late. I pointed a gun at him for the sake of a few pills.
Did you know of your son's plans to join the Wet Boot Boys gang?
barely survived the war, just to come back and see my wife die of the flu, and my son turn into a petty thug.
It's your fault, Benjamin. You shot at him. What kind of example is that? Pull yourself together.
According to him, everything's my fault. We've nothing left to say or to save.
Do. Oh, hello, hey, Sean. I'll get to you in a sec.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Just look at that. I only have like 44,008
Good evening,
XP.
What are you doing with your time? Giving... What? Do you... How do you...
That's...
Ah, damn. Anyways, mesmerize.
Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later? If it was a game, consider it a success, you cruel demon.
Hey, she's the only one around, practically. So is this Mason. Mason, where are you? Huh, I used somebody's key. All that for 5 shillings? That's just... I feel ripped off. Mason, where are you? I'll find you eventually. Just stop hiding. Just come on out. Mission. Okay, this gate's unlocked now. No, probably doesn't even matter. But hey. Hmm. Hmm. Where am I? Hmm.
Watch yourselves! Watch it! It's a killer!
Alright, he's behind this door.
This is my territory! You shall learn to... How dare you interfere with my hunt!
I know where Mason is. He's right here. And he's one of the quests. And he's blind. That was him.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor in...
A doctor?
It cannot
Yep,
be
Mason.
safe for a blood...
Well, tell me, how do you see the world these days?
He doesn't see what's happening.
It's locked.
Ooh, it's being locked. Which means I have to. Yes, hello, dude.
So what is the... I'm Doctor You flat nose. How is... I hear them hissing and scratching at my door. And yeah, yes, that... Does my... What, so... I want... Do you... Look... Make like they...
You are nothing but a vengeful, bitter man who takes delight in selling false hope to terrified people.
Believe what you want, Dr. Reed. I don't care. I play with the cards fate dealt me, that's all.
Why does your...
Because you... You're... Do you know... I found... Could it be... No. I found this... I would... Is...
I can see again. I can see this room. I see my blood. I see you, my killer.
$200 shillings. Yeah, this damn place has to be in the hostile. Everyone's dead.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
So what's everyone been up to? How was everyone's Wednesday?
Bloody monster!
Everyone wanted a piece of this pie.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Stupid beast! Burn it, boys! Killing's all you deserve! Cross the leads, boys! The power of the Lord commands you!
Man, this game is a lot longer than I anticipated. Just to get some damn weapons. So all I wanted was damn weapons. And it's taking like for freaking ever. Freaking ever. Oh, that's a piece of cake. More bullets, more fun. Oh, come on. Let me see. You throw a large blood spear which can pass through enemies in front of you. This massive projectile will deal greater damage than before. You concentrate to create 3 small blood spears which can hit all enemies facing you. Compared to base ability, range and individual damage is reduced. You concentrate your blood on your feet, increase your impact upon landing, and deal damage around you. You concentrate your blood in your hands and shield to increase the impact on your target. If your target is already stunned, you brace them automatically. I don't know. Okay, about that one actually. Anarchy in the UK. Yep, there it is. Hostile. The Whitechapel police have been informed of the mysterious disappearance of Edgar Swansea, age 45, physician, at approximately 6:30 in the morning. The police have circulated a description of the missing man. Height 6 feet, slender build, fair complexion, graying hair, thin mustache, likely wearing a white surgeon coat with dark flannelette vest and Oxford shirting, and leather evening shoes. Dr. Swansea is a familiar figure in the Whitechapel district, the current head of the Pembroke Hospital and a prominent scientist. He spearheaded the mass admission of the patients during last summer's flu epidemic. Although his methods have been criticized, it should be noted that Dr. Swansea did have a substantial number of individuals during the outbreak. His guidance drove the Pembroke to new technical heights, especially due to the enlistment of vanguard talents. His latest recruit was the transfusion pioneer Dr. Jonathan E. Reed, who had recently returned from the war. The famous surgeon was nowhere to be found to answer our questions. The lack of a head surgeon has led to drastic drop in the operation success rate, and Pembroke, I would advise against entrusting yourself to them until Dr. Swansea is found or a new head emerges to lead the hospital. Uh-oh. The wrong place went hostile. The wrong place went hostile, and I got screwed. I'm gonna do this trophy offline, off stream. I just went through 13 hours, and I got royally screwed. Just because the Swansea disappeared? Are they just that dumb? If what just happened I doubt that worked. I bet it saved. Damn it! The wrong place went hostile. The hospital should not have went hostile. What? But what? The people in Pembroke Hospital is that much of a dummy that they can't survive without Swansea? If they can't survive without Swansea, they were screwed from the get-go, and I would not want anyone to go to that damn hospital. I hate this game. The wrong place went hostile, damn it. Yep.
It's locked.
Why is it locked? Everyone's dead.
It's locked, all right.
I hate you, game. The wrong place went hostile. I should never went to sleep. I should always refuse to freaking pass out in this damn game. Cause you just get outright screwed. I hate this game. Now I have to start the whole game over. Because I went to sleep. In the wrong place when hostile. It should have only been It should have only been this place. This place is the only one that should have been went hostile. If they can't survive by them fucking selves without Swansea, yeah. This place was a bad choice to ever have your patience in. Because come on, Strickland and Aykroyd could have, and these two, and Pippa, even though they were screwing over the thing, but still. I'm frustrated. Well, I'm SOL because all the stupid 90% of the things was here. Don't care. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this platinum off stream. Screw it. I am done. Well, I can at least go turn some districts hostile then. Just let me go. Since I already failed one set of trophies, doesn't mean I can't go. Damn it! Can you screw off?
You again.
Well, time to kill some random people. Damn it, I should never went to sleep. I should have trusted my guts and just went to do everything in the damn hospital before I did that. I should have trusted my freaking gut. But I just wanted to sleep to get spend those things, and I don't know why I did that.
Who will protect you from yourself? Will you cry for me?
I'm angry at myself. Hey look, Boots axe. Not like it matters anymore.
Good evening, Miss Cole.
Yeah, this place isn't critical. I mean, it won't take long to.
Bastard. My boys will avenge me. In the end, I will laugh at you.
Wait, how strong is Irina's shotgun? Okay. This district should be hostile now. Yes. Which leaves West End. No, this catastrophe is no surprise. Since 2 a.m. today, the docks of the East End are officially segregated. The police report stated that sudden escalation and violence have forced the authorities to isolate the area. Inhabitants were evacuated to temporary shelters. Since then, local authorities and Scotland Yard have been juggling their responsibilities, and this event was it the fault of the gangs that bled out of the district unopposed, or the rumored madmen that killed the inhabitants uncaught? No, it wasn't. Those who say that this came off as a surprise are liars. Blind men with the judgment of children. It wasn't the gangs. They haven't been part of our city for so long. That crime is part of day-to-day life here. It wasn't a serial murderer. Our physicians refuted the idea, identifying causes of death that range from old age and sickness to homicide. No, it wasn't a single specific culprit, despite your hopes. It was you, me, everyone foresaw this fall. And now, cowards that we are, we pretend to be astonished when faced with the inevitable. It is we who did nothing, who should repent. My thoughts go to friends, my neighbors, and to strangers alike. May you find your loved ones safe and well. Honestly, I wish they would just turn off that autosave feature. I want it gone. Just let me save by choice.
You shall learn.
One-shottable. Nice. Da 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 da. No. Not what I want. Oh, I did not know that was an actual cut like that. Interesting. I can at least get two trophies out of all this mess that I screwed myself out of. Okay, I don't need to do talking with anybody.
Hello, Venus.
Hello. At least you survived the Great War. What do you need from me?
I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
Death. Wait. Why was a new hint for Clarence? Okay, I'm curious now.
Good evening. I won't. Venus is poisoning you, Clarence. She wants you dead.
So she really hates me that much now. My poor wife. I had no idea my research would drive her to such extremes.
I'm sorry, Clarence.
Why would you tell me that? First you return from the dead, and now you tell me my wife is trying to murder me.
You're a stupid bastard, but you're my friend, Clarence. and I don't have many left. I don't want you to die. Not like that.
But I love her. I love my wife. Did I make her suffer that much? Have I become such a burden?
So you
Wait,
have
what?
no suspicions about her at all? Nothing in Venus's behavior has seemed odd since you returned.
Frankly, it's my behavior that's been odd. Ever since I got back from the war, she accuses me of being paranoid and delusional.
Well, I try to save my friend. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, so the only way is this way.
I should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
Okay, this. I'm just gonna go after these. Tell you what happened to him. There he is.
Yes, Mr. John?
Poor Miss Reed. I leave her alone with the most despicable monster of all, her own son.
Yep. Because I'm angry at myself here. Because I screwed up by going to sleep.
Hello.
Jonathan.
Poor lady, she just had this happen to her a second time.
Johnny, it was real. Mary brought me to the cemetery to see you. What happened to this family, my son? What have you done?
And this should be the final one. The final sleep of my screwed up run. I spent 12 hours on this run to get screwed. Yay. London's burning. As I write these lines, the heart of London has stopped beating. This morning at 3 a.m., police forces organized the evacuation of thousands of residents, insisting on the urgent nature of the situation. Thieves and freaks having been driven mad with the fever were flooding our streets. Our forces were too few and the crazed malice was too great. We are spread thin across London, and it is from a barricaded shelter that I write this dire report. What overran our beloved city? Was it the plague? That ruined illness coming from the most forsaken parts of a town? Or was it the Lord himself telling us to flee a London that had become too corrupted, too unfaithful? Either way, our homes have burned and nothing remains. Aloysius Dawson's vision of the West and kept safe from the fury menaces of outer London was proven right. A wall was the only thing that might have kept us from such violence, but it's too late now, so here we are, crying over lost children, siblings, and parents, forced to wait for some sign of sanity while surrounded by lunacy and anarchy. The West End has fallen. How can the country survive this tragedy? There we go. Done. Got, well... Oh boy. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in myself. I was so close. I was this close. But I screwed up by sleeping. Just because I passed out.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts
So what I'm gonna do?
born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song.
No talking to anybody.
Down to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know